Just discovered that you can actually delete messages, but just by just dragging them to the right. I should have not discovered that. You're late today? No, you're late, mate. My stream, I do the hell I want. Oh, hello, hello. Yo, let's fucking go, guys. Let's do some art. Where have you been? Do you realize that I didn't start the stream because you weren't here? It's like a show, you know? You don't start like a show, a concert, before people show up. That would be stupid. Nobody would see it. That's why I was late. Because I was waiting for you. You silly. Bro, I've been hanging out. Been chilling. Chilling with my friend. Might be thinking that I was like up to some important stuff, saving the world and shit. Bro, hell no, I was just fucking... I was not doing anything important, let's just put it this way. Yeah, I was outside. I was out on the side. Having a life? Bro, that's crazy. It's fucking... Yeah, and I have a new mic. How do you like it? You're probably the last person to, who has noticed that. Not blaming you for it, just like... Just mentioning. Bro, imagine actually having, friends. Fucking crazy. I'm actually disgusted at myself for it. I was actually... Funny, I was telling that to my friend this morning, how... Like, I draw less than I ever did. And at the same time, I end up doing more art. Just as like a pure number. And I also, like, make more money. While drawing the least that I have ever had. It's fucking... It's an anomaly, man. You know, maybe grinding like tens of hours every single day was actually a fucking stupid idea all along. Maybe actually having shit balanced out is a solid idea. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Sound younger? Ain't no way any. Wait, how come people telling me the absolute opposite though? People tell me that I sound like my voice is deeper with this. No, so hold on there for a second. Younger is a comparison. Younger than who? Than you? Well, I don't think so. First of all. Second of all, how dare you say stuff like that? Right to my face. It's higher, is it? I mean, well, you know what? You know what? Whatever. So be it. I'm 15 anyways, I don't care. And let's be honest, if you watch the stream and you don't have me muted, that's on you, buddy. That's something wrong with you. That's not my fault. Bro, her face is terrible. I forgot how to paint faces. The fucking head mask too. Like the color thing. Yo, Sunshine, how have you been? No music is not enough? What do you mean? I was actually about to play music, and then I was like, yeah, fuck it, man, I don't want to. Hey, Miro. Uh, I mean, honestly, it's like I'm getting better at it, and it helps. Really helps. Yeah, lots of armor, but it's pretty fun to render, to be honest. Like, I'm not complaining. Yeah, I was going to do a little bit of overlay to this. Yes, Annie, I do indeed like your shark girl, of course. I don't really, yeah, one thing that I have with her is that why wouldn't you make the composition there, like, the canvas itself, like, more cropped up? You have so much empty space that your characters don't really get room to breathe. Like, they're so much smaller than they could have been. Let's say if you do, like, a... You see how much of a close-up this is, even though it, like, cuts off a lot of details? I think it's a worth sacrifice to do. Shh. Do you shush me? Are you out of your mind, Danny? You're shushing me. Wait, first, hold on a sec. You ask me what I think, and then you shush me. You feeling good today, Danny, huh? How are you feeling? You must be like... You must be unsettled a little. What is this? What's this behavior? Can't understand you? Yeah, that must be the case. Oh no. Oh no, Al, what did you say? What did you just say? Now nobody will be able to unsee that, unhear that. Oh no, man! You just ruined that pick for any. Kinda true though. It's for you, Annie. I said that I don't get why you leave so much empty space in the canvas. Hey, Skew. Bless you. Thank you, Sunshine. Bless you too. Bless you too. What else was there? The face is better. Not like it's the best face ever seen by humanity, but it will do. It will do. I'll definitely pour the most amount of rendering once I get to it, like the hair in transition to the face. Hey, Skull. How are you doing, buddy? Feeling cute today, man? You're fresh? You're sure? I mean, you know how recently I started my stream? Like, it was a couple of accidents of that already, where I would start my stream late and I would complain how fried and tired I am already. So this one was the exact same morning, like time frame wise, but I'm just feeling much better. I don't know why. Also excited to work on this art. Excited, but also fucking understand how difficult this one is. And I also started to doubt the hard round brush path. Because I just looked at like my previous art and I was like, damn, the texture bad boy was actually looking pretty crisp, so I'm not even sure if I do enjoy the hard round that much anymore. Hmm. Actually, once we edit, was it a Dave Greco brush? It's this one, wasn't it? Oh, do I switch? Bro, it would be. Yeah, it's this one. Oh, no, man. Let's see how it does. Do I switch to. Oh, bro, that's fucking. No, no, no. Let's just check it out. Let's check out how it looks. I already feel. No, 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 no. Let's not do that, okay? Let's get back. Whew, we home. We home again. Oh man, that was like out of space experience now. So Skull, what were you up to recently? Haven't seen much of your art on my channel lately. So what have you been up to? Not arting much? Not much just existing? Bro, how depressing is that? Come on. Cook up at least some excuse, huh? Only doodling? Oh no. I mean, that's okay, brother. You'll get into it. Okay, you know what? Let me get rid of this fucking hair altogether. Doesn't work out for me quite well. So she has a little bit of straps of hair in the front, and then the rest goes in the back. Yeah. Can you work with that? Yeah, bro, I think this painting is a bit too ambitious to be honest for what it is. A bit too ambitious for a stream commission, but let's let's give it a go. Let's try to do as much as I can. Should not be a lot, I can already tell, but Yeah, there are sunshines. Carcy, have you been role-playing too much again, man? Get out of your persona. Yeah, I know. I'm not playing into that, man. What if... you think it's all that simple, huh? Come on, buddy. Don't you know which team you're at? Mm. Mm. That's a pretty nice cup of coffee, man. Not gonna lie. That's a pretty good one. Percy, what were you up to? You're late to the stream. I'm disappointed. Worked. Nice, man, nice. It's good to be busy with art. For everybody else saying worked here, I feel bad. But like for you, it's like, yeah, nice, man. Let's fucking go. Let's go, brother. Have you changed your opinion on people who do art for a living since you started doing it yourself? Or is it the same? Carson was an art hater? No, not really, but just like, listening to people complaining, like, oh, commissioners that, commissioners this, normie here, normie there, like the pay is not enough, too much, like overwork, like all this, like all the complaining, all the stuff, like the pros, the cons of doing, like, did you change your mind on it all? Boo. People put more character-focused requests. Bro, that's on you though, buddy. You create this image of an artist for yourself. People commission. No, but for real though. Because it seems like you're like such a person who would be like very grounded and very like, imagine if you have to do a lot of art to make a living, you'll be like, oh, okay, that's how it is, I guess. And then you'll do it and you'll get used to that. Meanwhile, there will be people who complain while having to do like fucking 5 times less. Wonder what do you feel about those? I swear, there are some people who complain like they don't want to get commissioned at all. For me, I always treat like, holy fuck, that is like, I get you actually, like somebody actually pays for my art. That is insane, like I'm honored to have an opportunity to do art for them. And they also like pay for it too. It's fucking wild. But then there are some people who act so entitled, like it's like, yeah, fucking this fucker just got in my DMs, invaded my privacy, fucking paid for God knows what, and now I'm forced to draw something for him. How you know, like that type of the thing. Hey stats, rich complaints. It's not even rich though. Those are just like complainers complain. It's not like they don't need money. They do need them, but then they don't want to even do the work as well. Neon guy. Was there anything from him at all, or still nothing? I'll be kind of curious to hear that. Oh, really? So nothing since then? Oh, damn. He's gone. He's gone. He's cooking up a real apology. There was a guy in OTK. I don't know if you know OTK. It's like Asmongold's fucking streaming company or whatever. And there was a guy who was accused of, I think, rape. And he like just went silent for like a couple of years, and then he was like, "Yo, I have not an apology, but like a statement to make. I've been, they actually lied. It was all a fucking a lie." Imagine like 3 years later coming up with that stuff. Like, sure, brother. PR consultation, bro. It took him a couple of years to like come up with a story. Hey Sam, thank you, Sunshine. Thank you. Any improvement on your own art? Bro, no. If anything, it's getting worse, to be honest. Same with my intelligence. I think it's going down. The worst part is I think there's nothing to do about it. And that's just life, you know. You lose chromosomes as you get older, you lose friends as you get older. Teeth. Same with art, it just gets worse. Is it really different? How different is it? Hello, Mr. Critter. Yeah. Well, not for the last couple of days, because for the last couple of days there was no lifting. With their wrist, I ain't lifting anything. I wasn't able to lift up the pan yesterday to prepare my dinner. That's how bad it was. It's cleaner. Nice, nice. I mean, at least that's getting better. Critter, how's your commissioning going? Have you been flooded with work? Five? I mean, that's nice. Bro, that's something, you know. You know, the savings that you have to live off, you might extend that to, you know, for at least a couple of months or something. That's not bad. I mean, that's unironically pretty good, though. And also the unemployment pay? Yo, I think you're... I think you're solid, man. I think you have it for life. Damn. Pretty good, man. That's pretty good. It doesn't get better than that, let me tell you. I'm not getting this unemployment paycheck. Nice exploit. How did you do it? Like, log in, log out, turn 360, like... What keys did you press? Can do it forever? But did you try to do it forever, though? What if it's actually manageable? What is it sustainable long term? Doesn't sound too bad, to be honest. Only for a few months. And what happens after that? After that? Do they just stop paying you? Forever, but not enough to live by? Yeah, and this is where Fourier comes in. A little bit of Fourier, a little bit of that, a little bit of this. Maybe you borrow some money from your friends and, you know, pray that they forget about it, you know. There are quite a few things that you can do. Okay, that doesn't look like lighting fuck all. The base literally won't survive. Incredible. Working as intended. Actually interesting. This. Oh, that's way better. To be honest, like, I think, what was it, the first day or the second day of me having sitting with no headphones, it was the worst. Now I sort of don't care. I don't even make it a point of for me not to care. I just really don't. I just cannot be bothered. Hedgen, really? You say so? Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to kind of like squish the value range, you know. It is something that I have been really, really into, um, maybe like a year ago or so, like 2 years, and trying to revisit that. It's actually pretty pleasant. To be honest, the only thing like that kind of why it works here is because the character is very bright itself. So I'm not sure if I was able to bring that to like a character that is like moderately contrasty. So that's the concern, you know. Doing it here, not being able to replicate the same thing for other paintings. That's why I don't use this like approach all the time. Although I think I will try. Let's see what I'll be able to accomplish with the next piece. Because I enjoy this approach very much, and I think if I would be able to recreate this like consistently, it would make me stand out a lot from other artists. And honestly, the best pieces that I've done are kind of like the pieces that are, you know, aimed to replicate this feel. So yeah, it's definitely worth trying out. Yeah, exactly. Vibrant without being saturated. Some line art? Oh, come on, Sam. No, 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 no. Abort, abort. No, we don't go there, man. Don't mention the L word. In fact, man, it's the opposite. That's what we do nowadays. We, like, abandon any line art there is. And we go without it. Yep. No, man, no. Hey, vouch. Yeah, line art is borderline useless for me at this moment. I think it's just worth like doubling down into painting, to be honest. Not all, but it's nice sometimes. I mean, you don't like finished pieces definitely don't require line art. Line art is like a middle ground. Hey Gio. Bro, I've had it for like a week and now like we have what, like 3 or 4 people already like rediscovering it on my stream right now. Come on guys, where have you been? Where have you been, sunshines? Arrows will do, I guess, for contrast between shapes. Okay. I mean, that's way better than doing it with lines, though. No, 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 Geo, no worries, brother. It's just... It felt like everybody was already used to it and already got bored out of it, so... That's why it's a bit surprising for me. How are you doing, though, man? What have you been up to? Drawing at work? No, it's not too bad. Go learn how to draw too. I need to eat, but I check instant. Sure, Sam, sure. Go have something to eat. Art classes? What kind of? What kind of art classes? Classes from Peter Pan. Who's Peter Pan? Isn't that like a cartoon character? Interesting, man. He does commissions? Yeah, dude. You should definitely strive towards that. Expensive but not again so useful. Hmm. Do you think it's something that like you wouldn't not been able to learn on your own? Or like is it crucial to your artistic development? I'm sort of an idea that is like you can learn pretty much anything on your own in this world, and you know, uh, how much would you say that is not true when it comes to like knowledge like this and art in general? Speeds up the process of learning. Yeah, you know, like in my head, it's just let's say you're drawing and you already have like, you know, you you think about stuff that you want to improve in your art, right? And then like somebody else telling you, so if you already have stuff that you're working on, how much will you benefit from like working on something else, or even on the same stuff but like told by different people? So like if you're lost and you don't know like where to go with your stuff, then obviously it's like the right thing to do is to go to somebody and ask for it. But if you're already pretty like solid and improving on your own, I just wonder how necessary is that. Daily freeze of the tablet. Wake up, buddy. Morning. Instructor as well critiques you so useful. Understanding your mistakes quicker. Yo, okay, another question in this regard. How... Oh, not how, Geo, sorry. How do you... It'll sound interesting to you. Might even sound fucking stupid. How important do you feel it is to get better? Because, like, sometimes I feel that, you know, I'm doing commissions, I'm getting better, I do more art, I get more followers, but then sometimes I wonder if, like, you know, if it even matters if I'm better or not. Because it feels like, especially for commissions, like, people would have commissioned me with my skill of art from, like, 2 years ago, probably. They would probably pay the same and, you know, like, get the same result as I've delivered, like, 2 years ago. So sometimes I wonder, like, me getting better, is that even like a fucking, even, does it even do anything for them? Holy man, what's going on there? Knowing I lived up to my full potential. Huge fear of being mediocre? Oh, did you just call me mediocre? How fucking dare you, mate? Eventually passed that stage, right? Stage of war. Getting commissioned for official game art and stuff like that. Oh, I have no idea. I'm actually like, I'm not even like thinking about that at all, to be honest. Bro, what's this ground? It's fucking hideous. It requires for another layer. That is something that I don't even like think about, to be honest. For commissions, I think it matters more like your influence. You know, like the amount of followers you have, like the how people recognize your art and stuff like that. That matters way more than your skill. And you have like infinite examples of that with people being successful as hell and being, you know, like the most mediocre artists ever. And also interesting you're saying being mediocre. That requires a comparison, you know, like to say that, it means you look at other artists, you don't want to be, you know, like most of them is what you don't want to be. Yeah, I'm not saying it's bad. I just like never thought about especially in the context of the word of the word mediocre, because it's like, are there artists who are really mediocre to be? That's the question. Are there really people like that? Aren't like everybody unique who's at least middle, like let's say if you compare just like skills of art, like are there people who are mediocre? Aren't everybody like unique in their own way? Time's gonna pass anyway, might as well make the most of it. Yeah, like I agree with the mentality. I agree with the mentality, and to be honest, like bro, I'm all for fucking improving though. Like that's what I think. I'm here every single day painting. Like I'm very judgy towards people who, you know, like stagnate with their art and stuff, and I take it very seriously for myself as well. I'm just like I've never framed it like you just did. Never looked at it from this angle. You know, like I don't want to be mediocre. It's like, so I agree with that, but there's also like some insecurity in that. Don't you sense it? It's like it's not coming from the place of strength that you don't want to be mediocre. We all strive to be better, so you're not mediocre. I mean, not us all, to be honest, bro. Some people, for some people, it's not even a concept in their mind. You know, I mean, it's crazy, but some people are actually, you know, not ambitious people. They don't really think like that. Hey, Creamy. 5 hours today already? Yo, nice man. You're ahead of me then. I'm not even 1 hour in today. You know, to even like comprehend the concept of mediocrity, that's a comparison, you know? And so to even like go there, you have to actively compare yourself to other people, and you know, like You kind of lose out by just doing that. Missed the full-time artist train? June. Sunshine. You haven't missed anything. That's how you actually get into it. What do you think all of us here started drawing from the childhood and fucking made it? Nah, 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 nah. If you're old 70, like, not 70, okay, 40 plus year old balding man, bulging man who made some sacrifices in their late 30s towards an art career. Comparing is healthy. I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure of this. No, that's not necessarily true. I'm trying to remember why Dr. K was telling that comparison like it's not good. What is a comparison is a thief of joy? Maybe it's just a different kind of comparison, you know, like I'm thinking about comparison as of like more like a person thing, and you're talking about comparison of just like different artworks, for example. But I feel like that would be different. Should there be like a lighting there or not? I mean, it's you, Geo. I blame it on you, buddy. Look at Mel. Like with Mel, it's nearly impossible to have a constructive conversation with this man. Like I doubt if he's a real person every time he joins. That's how distracted he is. You're not like that. When you compare, cows get it rough. Exactly, you know? You see that, man? That's how you have a not deep conversation. And then a cat gem to finish it off. Exactly. Excellent, man. Excellent. Yeah. This is what happens whenever you spill milk on your laptop and you're, you know, PC-less for more than 2 weeks. Alright, Joe, let's tune it down. Tell me your latest art thing. You said that you were studying composition at you know, the courses that you were taking. As you can see, my latest art thing, I can, you know, break it down to hard round brushing, then focusing on shapes and lighting. This one I'm trying to keep the value range closer to, which is actually something that I think we've been discussing last time you were here. Yeah, so this is what this piece is about. But yeah, aside from that, I guess doing fast illustrations for 7 hours, it's like, even this format is like a big deal, to be honest, because you're like very limited at what you can do, so, you know, you get to pick and choose what you invest your time in. Although with this one, I think I went a bit too ambitious. No, I asked Geo, sorry. Because like we had this thing with Geo last time. Last time he was calling me gay for using chalk texture brush, and this is why I'm pointing this out, man. I'm not using chalk texture brush anymore. You proud of me, Dad? Tying composition with narrative, thinking of focal link and stuff like that. Composition with narrative, interesting. Is that applicable to every single piece that you do? I sort of doubt that. Like, for example, if I do a piece like this, that's just a character close-up. Like, is it even, like, possible to tie anything to this? Yeah, can you, like, give me an example? Like, for example, in this piece, what would I had to do to make it work? Timing. Timing, scale, stuff like that. No, I'm like, give me like a applicable example. What could have I done here to make this illustration like narratively better composed? Got a little feeling about you, Geo. You're not gonna like this. Because it goes deeper and it's a little bit of an attack on you. I'm gonna bring it up anyway. If you answer the way I think you'll answer, I'll bring it up. Come on, buddy. Not a lot of example. Narrative could be tied with the armor, for example. Okay, that's what I thought. So you know, like, there are a lot of courses that tell you this stuff, but then left on you alone, like you get the information, but you never get the knowledge. So you never end up even applying what you know, but you end up knowing more. And I wonder if that's like an example of that. So you would do a piece after this course. You would know all the stuff, but you'll never use it. Takes time in practice. So you think they're still like useful? Because in my mind, I've actually gone like not for art necessarily, but for other stuff in my life. I've gone for like those courses and ended up just spitting out the information like in a fucking week after it's done. So it never ended up sticking with me. Not saying it'll happen to you, but like I think it's a course thing, you know, that's like a negative about this type of studying and teaching, that it just doesn't stick with you. Hey, Vampire, you need to revisit frequently. How often do you even revisit it? Don't stop studying. Interesting. Putting down hues, like they don't do it random, which makes it natural. Yeah, I do have a principle. It's not necessarily something fancy. Just like I try to create an opposite hue to the light, like the opposite temperature of hue to the light in the shadow. So like for example, like here, the thing in the shadow will still be hit by like some ambient light, and let's just make it the opposite hue, the opposite temperature of hue here. That's kind of the way I try to apply it. Priorities go back to fundamentals. Everything I find lacking is not as good as I used to be at. Hmm. I don't like her. I don't fucking like her crown. It's cringe. It's cringe the way I draw it. So I see what you mean, Joe. It's just... So if you don't do it full time, man, how do you find time for it? Or like, so am I getting this right where you basically just practice in art and you don't do like any commissions, you don't do any like full painting, you just do practice? I kind of see this like, you know, whenever you're full-time arter and sometimes you feel like you have like this little bit of lack of understanding in some subject and you go back and you study, like that happens to me too. It's just the way I study is different, but I'm like deep in it, you know, like I can afford waste days doing it. Do paintings but for fun. Studying gets what gets used if you're heavily amount of time. Yeah, I just don't see it being fun. And whenever like the only thing you can do is to study, then how fun is that? In same areas, it seems like a tough way to make money and financially be financially comfortable. Yeah, what other options do you have, brother? Like literally, what other options other if not entertainment industry? Fucking biology books? Doing anatomy drawings for biology books? That's why you are. Oh, so you just like kind of like gave up on opportunities to do this, you know, as a job? Interesting, interesting then. Again, Yarjo can change my mind. Hmm. I mean, sure, man. Sounds like it's working out for you. Great. And that's great. Hey, Kinky. Want to make art for fun, but want to make good art, so I study. That's nice. I hope you like don't lose your motivation. I feel like it's kind of harder to keep being motivated if you're, not motivated by money in art. There are like syllables on her crown. But I cannot be bothered to replicate them. Holy shit. There are like a lot. A lot. Money doesn't motivate me. Hmm. Yes, it seems like having career in design and like doing art for fun, like those things kind of bleed into each other. So that's nice. Yeah, that's a complementary interest that you have. But that's such a mess. Photoshop knowledge. How important is Photoshop knowledge? Oh, I bet it's like, yeah, I bet making money in music is actually very, very tough. Although that's probably also what people think about art as well. Kind of who the fuck buys that? It's almost I want to keep the crown like this. Or fucking leave it all at all. No, it's a part of the character, but god damn is it something that I don't feel like painting here. It's like in the wrong perspective too. I mean that's a WoW character. WoW player character. The usual. I think at this point I can safely say that everything that I draw on the stream is a WoW player character. Yeah, I think I'll just draw it differently, you know. Whatever, I'll say that it's a stylistic, it's an artistic interpretation. You're gonna have to leave with that. Just going to be looking very cool though. It's. I mean, lazy bastard? No, you man. Okay, look at this. That's how the crown looks on the reference. And like, ain't no way this fits here as like a part of a painting. There is no fucking way, man. It's already like too bright and everything, you know? A bit crooked? Yeah, I'm going to do this way better. Half of the frame? No, that's pretty gay, man. What are those tactics? You're running from your responsibilities or what, mate? No, 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 no. We're just gonna make it a different one. Bro, Mel is out. Mel is on the hunt today. Mel is looking for a prey to chase down. Somebody asked me, like, I just randomly remember, somebody asked me about, like, how's YouTube thing going, streaming-wise. Let's check it out. Concurrent viewers, 0. That's just about right, man. That's how it is going. that's, that's that's about as high as it gets there. Negative viewership. Yeah, Vampire, it's the one that Mel mentioned. Deco 01v2. XDD pen. Perfectly fine, works, just like takes a like 30-second snap midday for some reason. Doesn't bother me as much though, so it's alright. Oh, you found me through YouTube? Really, Vampire? Holy. Yo, that's you made quite a long way till here. Nice, man. How do you find me, by the way? Did it like get recommended to you randomly or what? What did your journey consist of? YouTube emotes? I didn't even know it had emotes. Nice, nice, Vampire. The only reason why I stream on it now is, well, because it's like available and doesn't cost me anything, but also because I plan on like investing more in YouTube, doing videos and shit, and I think those things will start kind of like feeding into each other, you know. You do a stream and you get like one or two people watching it, and then you put a video out and I see it too. Had to wake at 5 a.m. to catch the stream? Seriously? Yeah. And that's even like a late stream too. I usually start earlier. Okay. Or imagine the links people will go to watch you live. That's crazy. That's pretty crazy. Yo, I appreciate you tuning in then. Appreciate it very much. Always at work. Nice, man, nice. I recently had my RL friend like watch my stream, and he was asking me like, he said that he got bored during first 30 seconds of watching it. He asked me why would people even ever watch that shit. I'm like, you don't understand, man. Beefy arms. Come on, dude. This is not beefy. Oh, this looks way better. Face is finally shaping up, and finally, you're having some progress. I have 2 hours left on this. Let me take a little break, Sunshines. I'll come back in like a minute or so. Hello, team. Uh, at first, I watched art stream to learn draw better. Now I watch for motivation to draw. Hell yeah, Creamy, let's go, man. Yeah, getting all hyped up and shit. Let's go, buddy. Nice. Very nice. You know, I'm getting more motivated even like reading this. Okay, let's continue. Let's continue with this questionable motivation that I provide you with. Stop, stop. What are you guys doing? Relax. Okay, I think the face actually doesn't look that bad anymore. That's my humble assumption. It's alright. Stop! I said stop. No waffle? You've had enough. You too, Alo. I want you to remember that misbehavior is punishable. I want for you to ingrain it in your memory. Okay, what else? What else do we do here? Let's maybe focus. Let's maybe focus on the hand for a second here. What's it doing up here? Doing these hands things. Waffle, I just discovered today that you can actually drag the message to the right and it'll automatically like delete it and ban the person for the duration that you kind of dragged it out. It's actually new. little part that I miss from the texture brush and stuff is like kind of is very brushwork, because for some reason once I switched to this, I kind of forgot all the brushwork techniques that I've been like building up and just focused on the, you know, like overall rendering and cleanness of my art, which I sort of miss, to be honest. You know, those cross-hatching techniques that I've been developing for months, and then I just threw all of them out of the window. What is really a joyful experience is just render metal with this hard round brush. Bro, it was just made for metal rendering, honestly. Like, the guy who was creating first brushes in Photoshop, he was like, yeah, let's create one that is fucking difficult to use for everything but for metal rendering. Just perfect. It just like behaves so well, you know? Yeah, Waffle, I have seen that. This guy renders insane. Yeah, I don't doubt that you can render with hard ground brush, man. It's not a question at all. You gotta get in the mindset of doing that. I mean, metal rendering is like obviously there are like different materials that are like favorable and unfavorable, you know, for you to render with a certain brush or like tool set. I'm just mentioning how it's like good for metal. Dark Heart May 7th with Mob Remix May 17th, May 16th. Yes, I have heard about that, and I just fuck waffle. I don't know if I'll have time to play it. I want to get a third job, you know. I try to get hired on a third job. I already work on two, and so far it's been very tough. It's been very tough to find time and motivation, you know. So I'm not sure how good gaming really dies here. Maybe you guys can suggest something. How can I find time for gaming? What time do I have? I feel like I'll be missing out, bro. Especially mob remix. I really want to try that out. It doesn't even sound like it would be like big time investment, to be honest. People on forums crying that there is too much content. Yeah, that's me crying. I mean, that would have been me crying if I had time to cry. I mean, yeah, it's great. You playing it? Or plan on playing it? Oh, yeah, Geo, another like thing that I've been focusing on is just like angularness, and like how is it called? Like, I don't know, in my head I always call them outrageous shapes. It's like making shapes unrealistic to like appealing, but even to a point of them being unrealistic in a way. That is what I've been doing, especially with anatomy for like furry characters. It's kind of like to-go thing. Yeah, yeah, shapes. Yeah. That's like, you know, I have those, I call them cues. You know, how you have in weightlifting, you have cues for a part of a specific part of a movement rather. And it's kind of same here, like you do it piece and, you know, I have like a couple of things that I focus on. So it's like one of them here. Like the one, I even like try to collect certain ones. Like for example, the one on like on breast and a rib cage going into waist, you can like actually play around so much with them. Make them a little bit fucking too pointy, but it will actually result in the whole piece looking pretty good. I've been doing that a lot, especially with like furry characters, female characters. It's, bro, that's my jam now. That's what I enjoy doing. Of course, it's stylistic choice, but let's be honest, you can like just ignore the stylistic choice and like try to do, okay, like how would the anatomy go here? Oh, it's like this. Yeah, but you can like play around with it, you know, explore a little bit. So playing every game I played in a while, but I'm getting into Osu. Into Osu? Osu is like if you want to speedrun your wrist cancer, isn't it? It looks fun though. Shape language is fun, yeah. I mean, I guess you just call it shape language, right? Well, shape language is just a umbrella term for how your shapes look, pretty much. And like, the way I phrase it is, you know, kind of like for mine to be a little bit more on the extreme angle. Not to like a crazy degree, but I would rather have like an appealing shape uh, instead of a more realistic anatomy. It's kind of like, you know, you make your own hierarchy of things that you find important. Did you find it the same way, Gio? Where, let's say you find, yeah, like shape language is fun, but then I'll subscribe to that guy on YouTube. Like shape language is fun, but then you do a piece and you don't necessarily think about shape language actively, and you end up like not really applying. So you gotta focus on the thing that you want to apply in your piece to actually have it be present there. Of risers eventually. Wanna play also and get it sooner? True, man, true. Wrists are hurting so much I'm not drawing right now though. Really, Creamy, do your wrists hurt? Damn, bro, chill out. It's a fucking... Bro, it's a bane of my 25 year, I guess, in life. Fucking wrist pain. How come, like, I face it now, man? Practice until it becomes second nature. It just happens in the background of your mind. That's why you practice. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, you're right, man. So unless it's like, unless it's automatic for you, you have it as a conscious cue. The thing with like those conscious cues that you pay attention to, you cannot have like unlimited amount of them, as I find it. Like maybe you can have one or two within a piece, but then you don't have enough attention to keep all the fucking 50 things in mind for a piece. Lower part of your wrist have been getting pain there. Oh, really? I've actually been reading up on wrist pain recently. For the lollipop thing, wonder have you been getting it from drawing? I actually learned one stretch yesterday. It's I don't know if that would be beneficial for the lollipop part though. Wonder if I can show you here, if you'll see me. So you stand up, right? Yeah, you see this. So you place your hand, which hurts. What you do is you apply pressure with your other hand on the hand part, not on your arm, but on the hand. But with this hand, you pull it towards yourself. So you pull it up. With the other hand, you pull it down. And then you do this. You try to extend it. Oh, and you moan in the process too. Oh. So this is supposed to help with like your wrist extension problems, which is what I have in my left arm. Oh, moan with me, guys. Spam some emotes. Yeah, so it actually gets easier and easier. It's important to press hard though. Press hard and get hard. Mm-hmm. Enjoy with hard drum brush. And perfect. I feel so good. Drawing also, but my wrist pain come when I start cracking my hands obsessively. Cracking your hands obsessively? The fuck, man? Okay, that we judge. We don't support. We condemn that. No cracking allowed. Oh, bro. Does that even need explanation? Cracking? What do you mean cracking? I was trying to give you advice. I thought you were a healthy person. Cracking? No, no. You don't support drugs on the stream. No drugs, no loud cars, no big dogs, and no fanboys. Mm-hmm. Hey Snad, yo, what up? Just going to look at the shoulder pad. Holy man, it has like so many layers to it. How big can the dogs be? Bro, let's not get into that territory, okay? Just do the stretch. Have you finished the stretch already? Have you moaned enough time while doing it? The stretch is legit, by the way, creamy. I showed it you for not for no reason, man. So do it now. Do it at least 2 to 3 times a day, and hold it at least for a minute for every single arm, for each hand, Come on, bro, you're like 25 and you're already suffering from joint pain. That cannot be that can't be right. Hold it at least for a minute, man. At least every stretch is at least a minute long. If you do, actually, that's like with everything though. If you do stretches for less than a minute, you just irritate the joint, so you actually make it worse. Yo, hey Alexandra. Also, the guitar hand stretches to help with wrist pain. What a guitar wrist stretches? I think I've heard of that. Guitar wrist stretch. Do you mind like explaining what it is? Hessian. Well, arm stretch essentially that stretches the tendon in your arm all the way down your fingers. How do you perform it? Like, is there an easy way to explain it, or would it be better for me to just look it up? I might have done it too, because I've done it a lot. The thing of my like wrist pain on my left arm, left hand right now is that I just gotta give it time to relax, you know, because it was like an injury during training. So there is no like amount of stretching that will make it better right away. Just gotta let it sit for a minute, you know. Just fucking unfortunate. I hate that, man. That's where I learned it. Where? Let me look it up so I don't forget. Or images. Guitar lessons 365. Wait, so is it like essentially doing an extension stretch and then also like pulling your fingers too to just like accelerate the effect? Yeah. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Yeah, I'll give it a try today. Not now. I don't like doing them kind of like mid-stream or mid-drawing session, just because it's again like if you like stretch them and then continue the activity, it kind of just irritates the joint and the tendon. But I'm very much like invested in this. It's fucking, it's terrible, man. Having wrist pain, like I was actually having trouble cooking food for myself yesterday because I lifted up the pan with meat and everything, and it was just hurtful to hold it in my hand, so I wasn't able to hold it in my left hand. I'm like, fuck, man, I feel like I'm handicapped. It's terrible. Just slay? Wait, what does it mean? What does a slay mean? A sled? Yeah, that's a commission. Yeah, that's a quick World of Warcraft character commission that I only spent like around 7 hours on. So I started it yesterday, so it's been like 5.5 hours. So I have an hour and a half pretty much to finish this bad girl. I think I'm doing alright, you know. The shoulders are a little bit of a mess. It's fucking difficult to understand that what they even present from themselves. let alone draw them in perspective. I think it was my mistake starting them from a art reference instead of 3D model, which I have a reference of both. But yeah, let's work on them more now. Would get lost in the details. Yeah, the shoulder pads. Dude, if you pay attention to some like World of Warcraft armor, a fucking one armor piece might be worth a whole painting. Like those shoulders. God damn. Oh, okay. I even like noticed something else. I don't know how the thing behaves at the bottom here. Stretching guitar stretches feel the same. Yeah, man. Like they don't elevate the pain right away. That's. I mean, sometimes they do actually. But yeah, of course, like you just do them consistently twice a day, twice or 3 times a day, and bro, just do that and pray for the best. And also, like I have a friend who suffers with like terrible wrist pain, and she told me that not using like PC at all, like no mouse, no phone, nothing. So like don't irritate your hand, like your painful hand at all. And she said that that was like kind of like the last thing that she tried out, and I was like, it has helped her. I think that's like something that we gotta take very fucking seriously, man. Maybe if you ignore it, there'll be a point where there'll be nothing to ignore anymore. Goddamn wrist will just detach from your body, and you'll be on your own. Getting a rest while sleeping? Yeah, but I think that goes without saying, though. Yeah. And also, like, being active, too. Dude, I feel such a huge improvement in my health and mood once I just started, like, going for a walk in the morning. It's just, like, hour and a half of fucking around and not sitting in front of your PC first thing in the day. Holy, that made quite some difference. I know that it might sound cringe to you guys, but it's actually, something worth exploring. Yeah, but my productivity... Dude, relax. Like, I swear, you can get enough stuff drawn with, like, one less hour. Touch grass? No, 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 just look at it. Don't touch it because, we don't want to overwork your wrist. So just look at it. Look at the grass. Take a walk in nature. I mean, I would say that most people probably don't have this option though. Like, for example, it would take me, I don't know, an hour of driving to get to nature. To nature of questionable quality, so I assume it's actually not you know, an option for most people. But yeah, I guess the point is just to be a little more active, you know. Little walk, little something something, and you're good. Well, yeah. That if that's an option for you, if that's something that you can do. It's great, man. Go for it. Of course. A lot more water. Yeah, sure. But that's like basic though. Like with water. I don't know. I don't get why people have trouble like keeping up with it. Maybe because they like drink soda or something. To me, if I get thirsty if I don't drink. Let's add some vibrancy to this piece. Let's go over the top with saturation. I was looking for the word. Saturation. Hey, Shaggy. So, Shaggy, recently I've been procrastinating on doing YouTube video while working on the piece for you in the evening. Do you have anything to say to your defense on why that is going on? I mean, it unironically has happened 2 evenings in a row. Not hot tub streamers. Do you think it would be another option? If I wouldn't be drawing, I would have been watching hot tub streamers, huh? Is that how you view me? You know, what have you been up to? What's new? No judgment. I would judge such a thing a little bit. I would at least ask for clarification first, or like explanation first. Like, what is your what is your reasoning for doing such a thing? Getting up a shaman for season 4? Yo, nice. What's back? I really want to play, but I don't know if I'm gonna have time. Enhancement, yo, let's go. Dude, that's... I have a strange relationship with enhancement. Every time where I try to like go for enhancement, because I really like the concept of the spec, the fantasy of it, but I would also like always play like Elemental is like my best favorite, my favorite spec in the game, and then I play Resto just because I cannot be bothered sitting in the queues as a DPS. But then sometimes it would be like, okay, this season I'm playing as an enhancement, and every time I decided to doing that, I ended up quitting, just because like the combat is like so like there's so it's not like there are too many buttons, but it's like tiring to press them. I literally get like finger fatigue of pressing them. So yeah, bro, good luck. Good luck on enhancing in season 4. It's not even like carpal tunnel, it's just I don't know, man, mental damage. I cannot stand it. Too much. It's enhancing me to like an unstable point. Remember somebody was tweeting about like an enhancement shaman, like one guy who has 7 or 6 enhancement shamans, and the, like if you look up shamans in like 3v3, all of his like 6 shamans are like top rating in 3v3, and like um and solo queue too, and he only plays enhancements. Like, yeah, that guy is mental. He definitely enjoys the excitement of pressing all the buttons. One shot. Is that like a complicated thing to do, or is it just like a fun macro to press? Because like there are some one shots that are fucking annoying to do. Just procs? Oh. Doom means is it like something with Ascension proc? Like whenever you turn into like a guy? How it is for Ellie? Bro, Ellie shamans are nuts in PvP. Have you seen that there are bots of them doing the full rotation? Which is, let's be honest, not a lot. Thirty k hits. I see, I see. Shipping. Sup. Yo. Doing good, man. Doing good. How are you? Enjoying this artwork so far? I have like a little bit over an hour to finish it, and you know, it's good. It's good. I wish I had 20 more hours with this, because this one is exciting. Yeah, I did attempt to do like the low value contrast thingy here, and I think it worked out pretty well. Not gonna lie, enjoying this. I'm enjoying this. Let's go, Pin, let's go. It's time. Right about time. We drove in today. Oh, has it? Thank you, man. Thank you. I mean, I've been using hard round brush for like 3 weeks now. If not that, then if not that, then I don't know what it is. Sharper rendering. Hmm. I don't know, man. I mean, I'm trying to improve it all the time. Don't get me wrong, but like something that made a difference now, it's not sure what it would be. Some blends look seamless. Nice, nice. Yeah, at least I haven't changed like anything in the last like 2 weeks, that's for sure. When it comes to rendering, like I'm trying to just get like, bro, I really want for people to just gasp and say, "Oh my god, that is so detailed for my art." And what I always get is this comment of, "Oh, it looks so loose, painterly, and nice." I'm like, bro, might be nice, but that's not what I've been aiming for. And I know that people don't tell that to troll me. They actually want to give a genuine compliment, but holy fuck. Hard to do that in 7 hours. Oh yeah, that's 100%. I'm sure. Yeah, I'm 100% agree with that. But I also have pieces that are not 7 hours though, and I get the same comment for those. Like, oh, they are so painfully. I like how loose they are. Loose, man. Imagine getting like a same comment for your dick. I like how loose it is. Eyes and face you can focus on for details. Yeah, and the hair too. That's I've been like really enjoying focusing on things like that lately. Hair has been like my favorite subject. Tufu. Yeah, yeah, he's yeah, I know that guy. Yeah. One of my hero. He's nuts. I think I found him through I was actually on his R station like yesterday probably. I found his work from for Hearthstone. Is where I first found him. My favorite thing to draw? Oh. Honestly, man, it's something like this. Sexy girl in a fantasy outfit. That's what I live for. Not only to draw, to be honest. Eh, that's my favorite thing in general. It's a good-looking girl in a nice outfit. That's all that I need in life. What about you, man? What about you? What do you like drawing? I mean, obviously, like it's like Warcraft characters are like my thing, and I have fun drawing all of them. Like as long as you can vibe with the character, like you're in a good place. And for me, it takes for a character to be from like either WoW or something that I made up myself, which is doesn't happen nowadays because nobody fucking wants to look at art like that. But good thing is people like watching art that is from WoW. So we found a good middle ground in that. Fantasy protagonists, chibi heroines for inspiration. Wait, oh Ghibli, not chibi. Ghibli heroines. What are those? Hold on. Where's Ghibli? Isn't it like anime thingy? Oh, that's yeah. That's the most successful anime, isn't it? Spirited Away and shit. Nice. I mean that is not necessarily like medieval fantasy that I strive for, but yeah, it's good. It's cool. I think it's incredibly important to find something like to vibe with what you're painting. Like my worst commissions are, just pieces of characters who I give, give no fuck about. Not even that. It's like you don't really have to care for the character. It just some characters you just you find the way they look stupid. That's like the worst part. You look at them and you think, bro, why? Why do you like? What do you seek here? What are you up to, man? But it never happens with WoW characters though. With WoW characters, I kind of imagine them like I imagine the fantasy of the class. I imagine like what they're up to, what they're doing. Like it's easy to hype yourself up with that. If there is if that's a character from a universe that you're already familiar with. Background art is amazing too. Yeah. Too sad people never commission, environment art. I mean, it's also understandable though. Why would they need environment art? Blizzard has like they have recently data mined new loading screens for the War Within. Dang man, those are some bangers. D&D character commissions. I have not gotten like many of them throughout my years, and now I like decline them because I want to focus on WoW stuff so much. But it's usually, it's pretty much they're pretty close to WoW fantasy. It's just since I've never played D&D myself, like I'm, not necessarily into that as much. One thing that I would also like to paint is some Warhammer stuff, because that is badass. And I actually, my favorite WoW stuff is kind of stuff that is a little bit more dark fantasy. Something that's a little bit more grim. Because sometimes WoW can be also like a little bit too, how to say it, too friendly. Dragonflight was definitely too friendly. Hell yeah, Shaggy. Yeah, that's 100% truth. You know what it should have been about? It should have been about us not befriending dragons, but killing dragons. They should have fucking killed Extras and everybody else. Honestly, without like any lore setup. We would just like kill them for loot. Because let's be honest, if player walked into World Dragon day one and saw that Alexstrasza has like a not a green but like a yellow health bar on top of her head, and you can actually like pull her and start like a boss encounter, everybody would do that. I'll fucking do it day one. I'm like, hell yeah, let's go. See you, Alex. Let's see what you've got. And then the second you attack her, all the dragons become hostile, and that's how the expansion starts. Literally, there's no need for more setup. Just somebody randomly attack her, and all the dragons went hostile and became another dragon war. Alexstrasza is still hot to kill, bro. She's like, she needs to go seriously. With the way she speaks, she would also not be able to like say more than like 2 lines within the whole boss fight. Never did away with Nzov. Yeah. Roman, he was probably the antagonist with the most build up. Like, other than Lich King. He was hinted at so many times. And he just came and fucking got 2 reworked old zones for him and a beautiful raid. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Although he might like come back or something, you know? There are some hints that it's not necessarily over for all gods and stuff. Who really knows? Like, no, that would have been bullshit though. Imagine how you would feel. Imagine how you would feel if, you know, that was a reality. That would just be like disappointing. Like if they was to redo stuff, it would have been like the BFA itself that they would have had to redo. Better than Inside Story of Shadowlands, dude. Like Shadowlands had so much potential, to be honest. Like I just like the design of Jailer. If they just never tied him to anything else other than just like, you know, the Maw and whatever the fuck, and actually gave him like an appealing character, Shadowlands would be cool. Because like gameplay wise, you know, it wasn't even that bad. It was just like content cadence and the you know, Covenant bullshit. He said the circus. Yeah, that's dumb. That's like so. But it's crazy how terrible they are at like story running and shit. It's actually fascinating even. He was gone. Wasn't there another guy who they blamed at the time? What was his name? Afrasiarbi, whatever. The guy. Yeah, man. There were a couple of people to blame there. Okay, guys, let me go take a little break. Little break before the final push. Yo. Okay. Let's continue. We have a little bit of time left. A little bit less than an hour. Hey, Mama. Thank you, friend. Yeah, my hairstyle is called. I haven't washed my hair in a while. That is like the name. But yo, thank you. I appreciate the kind words. I'm about to get done with this piece in like 40 minutes, since it's a fast commission. But yeah, kind of vibing with it. Trying to get like a little bit more small details in the focal point. I don't feel like I need to like render out anything else, to be honest. Everything else seems to be pumping. Yeah, what about you, Wamo? What are you up to? What's new? Come on, bro. You don't need any of those. Get out of here. Your partner. I wish I had a partner, man. That's the only partner that I get. Hey Saul. Hello Sunshine, hello. What are you up to today? I've been pretty quiet on the last like half an hour of the stream. Everybody has fallen asleep. But I still have artwork to finish, you know? We gotta come up with something. Runes? Wait, which runes? What are you talking about? The face? Yeah, I'm enjoying it too. Quite good. Actually, like I take my words back from yesterday. I said that I might not have time to finish this piece. I think it's pretty good for what it is, honestly. Let me try one thing. Uh, curves. See what this would be up to. Oh, yeah. That's what it's all about. That's what I wanted to do. Use you as a podcast? Brother, you're welcome to do whatever, but I don't know how good of a podcast I am right now. I've been sitting here silently for like half an hour. Hey Elijah. Elijah, we gotta put on a podcast now. Make you responsible for it as well. Poor guy. Yeah, I'm left by myself. As always. You're kind of vibing with rendering ice now. Hasn't been that exciting for me in a while. Alone but not lonely. Maybe lonely but not alone. Oh fuck, that was pretty depressing. Sorry. Sorry, didn't mean to get here. Yeah, probably one of them my like proudest stream commissions. This one. Who has it rougher? What, who, Gregory? Gregory has it worse? Or Chomek? It's Spill it out, man. The cows? Oh no. Wait, what? Why? Like, because we eat them, or what? Cows. Are you getting back to the vegan topic? Bro, I lost a viewer that day. Not even like just a viewer, like, I lost a dedicated fan. You guys shit on them. You look exhausted? Yeah, I had a rough morning, let's just say that. Let's just put it this way. The talk was pretty mean? Really? Like, what do you mean by pretty mean? In what way? Calm debate? Oh yeah. Bro, I tried to keep it cool, to be honest. Like, I didn't want to... Shin there sitting like, hell yeah. Shin was the one who was dog shitting him the most. If I would say, like, if you were to blame one person for why this chat has no more vegans, it would be Shin. Pretty mild, you say. Oh, okay, sorry. Pretty mild. Pretty mild and pretty mean are close in the meaning. Yeah, I tried to keep it cool, man, because, like, I don't know, like, there is no reason to shit on somebody just because you disagree with them, even though you want to. Because, dude, think about that. Let's say you have one, like, something in your life that you're very certain about, you know, like, let's say you like drawing, and then there will be somebody will appear who would absolutely shit on your, like, passion for drawing. Like, for no reason at all, right? Like, would you want to have that happen with you? And every time you, like, shit on somebody for being vegan or for being, like, I don't know, gay or whatever the fuck, something that you don't agree with, this is, like, what you're setting up for the society to be about. To be about fighting if you disagree. And you don't want to live in a world like that. You want to live in a world where you can have an absolute freak next to you, like, having absolutely opposite beliefs to what you have, and you both still getting along. This is where you want to be. Like me, I'm absolutely unhinged, but I still sit aside and, enjoy the show. And by the show, I mean me sitting here silently for 30 minutes saying nothing. Yeshin, that goes to you first. Right, buddy? You gotta learn that lesson. So next time I bring a vegan on stream, you fucking sit there and just, like, just nod. Nod in agreement, okay? Maybe a little bit of people off here and there, but not more. Not much more. Summary? Summary of that talk that, she made that vegan cry and he left. And that vegan was like a pretty consistent viewer of mine, so I already miss him. Yeah, F. Bro, now we have too much grass growing on our stream. Nobody's consuming it, so it's like overgrows everything. There is a dungeon in WoW that is called Everbloom. There are like plants that, like, were they came to life basically and started attacking everything. So this is like what the stream is about now. Just because I don't have anybody to take care of it. Yeah, man, what if there's, like, more to purpose of, like, veganism than uh just saving fucking pointless animals? What if they actually here to protect us from plants? Think about it, man. Like, yeah. Oh, I think I'm onto something. Um, I'm a woman, although it may not seem like it. Yo, same, Sal, same, absolutely the same. And okay, you know how they like discovered bacteria that eat plastic, and how that might save the humanity in our planet too? It's kind of the same um with vegans too. You know how like sometimes you can get lost in a wood, and like people actually get lost there and die. If you would have a lot of vegans around, they would just eat all the plants. You would be safe. You'll never get lost in the forest if there is no forest. Cows are here to save us. No, 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 cows are not here to save us. I mean, from hunger, yeah, maybe. So next time you guys encounter a vegan, say thanks to them. They're doing you a favor. English and music conversation, as well as humor that crosses barriers. Wait, was there a joke about you being a woman though? Come on, so I already got excited. Like, oh, single female viewer. Let's go. I mean, yeah, man, to be honest, same. Like, I'm very limited by language as well. It sucks. It sucks that we are illiterate and we don't even care about getting better at something that we find important. Isn't it sad? Yeah. Pilk? What is pilk? Talking about cows? No, we're talking about not not knowing English and not doing anything about it. That's my life pretty much. Pepsi and milk? Bro, that's outrageous. I've heard that people mix. Oh yeah, people mix fucking yogurt and orange juice. Bro, if you do that, you should end up in jail. Like right after you fucking mix the thing. That's like you're a danger to society if you ever do that. Super Fresa or Appetizer? Bro, what are those? Appetizer. I don't know what those are. Could Pepsi and milk go bad mixing together? Dude, anything. Honestly, anything goes bad if you mix it with milk. Anything. Milk. No, no, what are those? Like, is that like a brand of, well, like a beer or something? Sounds like a name of beer. Carbonated drinks. Oh, no, I don't drink any carbonated drinks other than water. And even that, like, I prefer still water. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Oh, I see, man. Okay. Sorry, I got confused. Right, what I have, like, oh, 9 minutes. 9 minutes to finish this bad girl. Okay. I mean, it's pretty much done. What can I do here? You can sign it up. Damn, we ended up with 6 layers. 7 if you count the sign. That's quite a lot. An overwhelming amount of layers. Crazy. Signing with own handwriting? No, no shit, not yet. Not yet, man. I'm working on it. Actively working. Very active work on it is taking place. You can probably tell how actively I'm working on it. Loose and expressive, is that right? Okay, Blue. I know you do commissions, but you also take World of Warcraft Gold? Wait, to pay for commissions with World of Warcraft Gold? Dude, you know, I would agree just for the sake of the experience. I would say yes, just because I would want to be able to say in the future that I took payment with World of Warcraft Gold. Because that would be fucking something. I wonder how much it would be too. I mean, I guess we can calculate it with like WoW tokens. Yeah, Blue, you know what? Like, I would agree. Yeah, let's fucking go, man. If that's how you... If you want to commission a piece so badly that you'll be paying it for it with WoW Gold, bro. That, you know, things like that have to become a reality. That is just... Oh, so you don't have it now. Okay, I'm safe then. Because that would be something. I would have to justify it for myself, you know. Working on a piece and getting paid for it with WoW Gold. Bro, that would be... Hey, Dragontas. Season 4 about to come out, baby. Oh, well, I did know that. Warhammer 40k vibes? Yeah, man. I mean, any girl with gray hair and fucking big shoulder pads has a Warhammer 40k vibe. Which, oh, I actually fucking, I have, I have some news because maybe it's too early to talk about that, but there's one guy who wants to like work with me long term for his Warhammer 40k audio audio book, and yeah, we were talking about like he's talking about like making a lot of pieces and working with a team. I was like, can I stream those? He's like, yeah, I don't give a fuck. He actually said something along those lines, like something like, I couldn't care less or something. I don't remember exactly the phrasing, and I assume we'll be talking more about details like later today, but yeah. Nothing is still certain, like nothing, there still might be nothing happening, but it sounds fun. Sounds fun. It's even like strange how like accepting this work, it's like I don't really need it now because like uh, uh, there were times where I would be fucking desperate to take on like a long-term project like this, but I'm doing so successful with my commissions now that I might turn it down. Like it's not a big deal for me. Like I'm good either way, but I would actually accept it only for the sake of like working on something. You know how people say that they want to do something bigger than themselves, as fucking cringe as it sounds. I desperately want to, not desperately, but I do really want to contribute to some art project that is like more than just a small personal piece, you know? Art for Warhammer and eventually get into our team. It's not for Warhammer, man, it's just for, I guess it's, I mean, he'll tell me more about it, I bet, but it's like, as I understand it, it's his own thing. It's like fan-made audiobook or audio drama or whatever the hell. What could go wrong? What do you mean, man? Nothing will go wrong. Easier to get commissioned on Reddit. I know people who have massive success on Reddit, but they also tell that, Reddit has one of those things that people don't leave it easily. It's like one of the downsides of like TikTok, for example, is that you can have millions of views on TikTok, but like zero of them will go out and like follow you elsewhere, like on Instagram or your YouTube and shit like that. It's kind of the same with Reddit. Good opportunity if it's not for the money. I mean, mirror. I asked about that right away. I'm like, am I getting paid for this, or is it just like a passionate high school project? No, no. He's like, yeah, we're getting paid. So I kind of like imagine it being not much different from my commissions, just like having a very long-term client. I'm not sure what like working with a team will be about, but you're kind of looking forward to it, man. Right, 3.5 hours, sunshine. It's about the moment where we call this piece done. It's been signed. It's been cute. We'll save it off. Save as. Call it save as. Understandable ambitions. Yeah, I want to... Bro, it would be cool, like, if you would actually see my art fucking everywhere. Imagine you just, like, um, I don't know, open someone WoW stream and you see, like, my art in their, um, stream bio, and, like, my my art on, like, some random video game here and there for ads, like, you know, it would be great. Need to work on that sign for you, bro. It's chilling. It's at least people have easier time finding me. Forgot that I have another window to close. Give me a second here. Beautiful piece. I like even how it looks on the thumbnail. Yeah, let's work on this for a little bit. I don't have much more time left, maybe like half an hour. Bro, fucking wrist hurts. Both of my wrists hurt. What happened with them? They don't want to leave the body. Okay, I don't like his face. I was kind of working on it yesterday and it looks suspicious. I need like a good reference for this. Now it would be a challenge to find a male face in my references. Is he Pally? This guy? No, I think this guy is like a rogue. Because the leather set. But the weapon is two-handed sword, so not necessarily dude. Come on. Not a single male face? Are you kidding me? What do I draw girls only or something? Give me that. Oh, okay. Ooh, okay, we have some guys. See you, Blue. Have a good night, friend. Like a week and a half, Mel. I have like 8 more to finish or something. I'm not sure how many. But yeah, very soon, my man. You want to take a slot? You want to be part of history of Eric art? Understandable. 14? Bro, do you count? You fucking counting them? Stream commission? No, 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 not open yet. So, Valencia done, Noxy done. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. 8 more. You know what it means? 16 more days, bro. Half a month. Half a month of grinding. Yeah, 8 more to go. Ooh. I mean, of course I'm doing it, man. Well, it was never a question. Honestly, like I'm enjoying it like nothing else in my life, really. You know, take on so much work and then just like do it one by one. It's good because it's like consistency, you know? Like I don't expect like, you know, there will be nothing to draw tomorrow. This thing keeps me occupied for months. And I'm excited to, you know, take a bunch of new ones. What else are you gonna exactly? What else is there to do in my life? Nothing. Yeah, Gregory doesn't need any help, man. Gregory's on his own. Gregory's pumping, turning over trucks and setting people on fire at the protest. Daily life of Gregory. Get buff? I mean, that I do no matter what. Getting buff. Talk speaking about getting buff. I wish you knew how many pastries I have had this morning. Uh, at breakfast. A bunch, man, a bunch. Really concrete shirtless. Exactly, that's Gregory's life, man. I actually, I have we need to use a different name, Mel, because I have a regular commissioner whose name is Gregory, so we should not fuck with the name Gregory. We should use another one. Come up with another name. Marco? Yeah, Marco is... Yo, any Marcos here? Anybody's gonna get offended by it? We need to be sure, you know. Yeah, I'm probably doing 100. Do you think 100 would be too much, or and should I go with 90, or like, or just go for 100 right away? 100 is good. Nice, man, nice. Then I'm gonna go with that. It's actually pretty exciting. I wonder if if it's going to be like, you know, the same amount of people reaching out. Because the 100 is like, it's quite like That's a 50% increase, man. That's quite something. Although I think like people are getting a lot for 70. Next step would be, you know, like I want to keep them cheap so they're affordable, but next step would be to lower the amount of time and spend on them. So like instead of 7, I do 6. But still I go with 100. But that is like, you know, after the next batch of commissions. Average hours? It's 7. Exactly 7, man. I did like more for a couple of them whenever they were not coming out, but all the recent ones are 7. You see, with reducing number of hours, it's also like I don't want to downgrade the quality because it would be just stupid, you know. Who wants to do worse art? Everybody wants to get paid more, but not in the expense of doing worse art. Yeah, and mainly like I will decrease the amount of time just because I'll get better. I'm already like improving drastically compared to the first ones that I've had. It's actually insane. It hasn't even been half a year. Yeah, I'll do 100. 100 would be a pretty solid number. Hey, Under. Yo. Yeah, I've been procrastinating on making videos with while working on this piece off stream. So yeah, it's getting some attention off stream as well. Mel removed Real. What was it about? Real? A One Piece emote? The fuck is that? Who added that? Okay, that's disgusting. You don't need no One Piece emotes here. Fighting for presidency. Yeah, your political campaigns of removing repression of the chat. A emote, yeah, man. Bro, every time this fucking hamster makes me laugh. But this one is good though. This one I really like. It's funny though, whenever people type it, like, not knowing that it would be an emote. Speaking about enjoying stuff. The chance at 7 p.m. late stream today, so it's a short one. I'm gonna dip out now. Do some evening stuff. Appreciate y'all coming and bringing me some company. Yeah. Love you guys. See you tomorrow.